Ooh. Difficult.
Bam, 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 bam. Up. Hey, nerds. General Roban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Luca. Passing through the disguised plate might be. Hey, bud.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Muriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for Ul'dah!
Hey, you agree? Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I'm told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate she left Paris shortly after the incident and be quietly rejoined for winning cooperation of Silver Star. I suggest we begin by questioning Marcus Rested and confirm that Muriel is still in hiding there. Oh. How the fuck is it raining? Run over returning bicycle. Whee! Where are you, Sarah? She's in. Hey! You!
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me. General Alden!
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Yeah, we will. Come on, buddy.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Oh god, the game's about to...
Lorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
I dare overcomplicating it.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial?
Oh my god, that
Though you
overcomplicated.
acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Oh. 12. If Lord Loro's rival would herald another bloodbath, those are better heal. It's a trap! Am I going to understand? Oh my god, wait. Okay. I was about to say, if this...
I was having the longest dream.
Hey. This was really
It's time
unsatisfying.
to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. that so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me, yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino.
Oh
proud
my
member of the
god!
Sirens.
No, what? Wait, there's no one live over. Oh my god. An old R2. We shall flash from General Rob and his colleagues have madness one in hand, I believe. There you go. A question, if I may. There you go. A question, if I may. I believe that people keep contact on the code. Do you want to understand the rising stars? Oh, yes, of course. Will you please know when the third unit me, I see, Griff. me, I'm deeply grateful to some of their members of Ram true to those. We return to Ishgard. I must go to my strategy stone and thank these brave stewards for their service, as he'll be my final strike, crystal grave commander. Would you join me, Luca? You will doubt the ceremony's reception. It is only you were present as I would appreciate this. You're an idiot. None of this mattered. Oh. Eating. Commander, you're alive? And Luca too? You escaped through. I spent a crystal praise. I have wronged all of you. All of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought nothing you more than treasure. Ah, but you're not us complaining. Sort of my sight messier than you expected, but we still fight for freedom war. Just like we saw. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It's one of the most profound regret that I must. That's enough of that, Captain. You mind saying we ain't none of it? Put it over, we all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals which the company found on live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander Alphinoid, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let's help the science. Let's understand humans, Fal, and the others. What the fuck are they? My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Pray excuse me. I thought my tears had spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by... My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Luca. As Phallic was my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Oh. Let's speak of the future plans of the Reigning Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Psalms will need to be shared across our allies across the realm, specifically Big Ange in the Waking Sands and Tartaru and Ishgar. While we're organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask you to call upon Master Garland of the Mount Fantry. I will join you in the Ice Guard as soon as I am able. Whee! Luca, how on the sun hell do you do it? I tried to send for you. We put this moment complete the Manacal's first successful test. You mind just when we're ready to go. While we see this moment favors to a 4-10 manner. A dragoon by the name of Stenium was looking for you. Oh. That just really hi, Justinian. I care more about this plot. You have fulfilled your obligations to your dons, then. Mrs. Tartaro has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters or glass golems were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mist. So silly. At present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Overy, plotting his revenge. Whee! Boom, boom. Sir, I'm a request we need to get to speak with you. Pray proceed.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
Whee!
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I have pricked Master up for night's pride, I fear, but I have been less forceful. The boy had insisted in comfort. The Airy. Do not fear me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alpha-9 will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We should be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Golon and take possession of the Mana Cut. Luca, old friend, the car's are ready when you are. The final adjustments will cost a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I'll tell you, these little beauties will tear through with a wind barrier like a cement duel from cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light, the dread worm awaits. Whee! Is there like a chest over here?
My lance!
Who the fuck is hitting that?
Your guard is down.
Boom, boom, boom. Dragon. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Stop! Ah. Come on. I just want a better... I guess I want a better sword. Sword. Boom, 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 boom. Like I was supposed to be gift of fire to be close.
Down. Know your folly.
I need to remember that's a tank buster and that's the one I should block. Whee! Sword? Nope. Whee! See?
Your guard is down.
Please, a sword. That was easy. Hey, Nidhogg. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm literally just fighting.
Your guard is down. Taste my love.
Ah! I don't think this is going very well. My rage will consume you. We shall see whose rage is greater. Well, this is kind of... Whoa! He stole my kill! Please, please, weapon, please. Oh, hey, look, a dragon. If I would use my own eye, guess me fine. Time hath done naught to do disguise the gravity. I have not forgotten thee, dragoon. My essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm! This ends here!
I'm not sure Estinian's a good guy. Whee! Weird roller coaster, Estinian. Did you pay for this or?
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Oh man, I sure hope this isn't anything terrible.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
Oh.
As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Who the
Will
fuck
you
are
abandon
you?
us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Heilenat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
I have seen how everything went to shit somehow.
I have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Whee!
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Hey, Stinian. Well, Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is jet heavy. And this stain of crush leaves me numb. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Heavensward remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Ice Heart yet lingers of Seneth, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Oh no, they're gonna make me fucking walk. Oh! Wait, there's a fire trap point at Seneth. Oh! was you, was it not? The fierce screens of the dragons carried far. You were slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? You not allowed Heavensward to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Bear us your sanctum and his judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great One, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learned the truth was beginning, the whole truth, but we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Arise! Hey buddy, you're not an interesting character to me. Impertinent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
You see, thou doesn't come my secret. Unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength. My head hurts. Oh god. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We were undone by virtuous conflict. We did take that eye. Lots of appetites on her end. There's no point in having this voice. She is slave then? What madness of made of peaceful corn? Whether they have ever been untrustworthy creatures before lived. There's something more here. The Nidhogg started war, did he? The foul were catched by thy mortal blade, for folly have crossed her life. He mine eyes. Oh my beloved sister, how quickly are thy kin made by their appetites? Og? They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors, every children of their life. Due to my strength, my brother.
Es easy an in.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Kom an I fåren Luna has morgon in. Norskan straff an Urstjas anan.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som anskin in Ella. Matan in Esklos misek Liz eskan gaan. I'm fire. Kolumnan, Tolos Ineskla. Kas ehi hiso, sekmon inaan, Srei snowfall in sith ian.
Word. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem Heavensward wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Oh.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Good. But also I have a sneaky suspicion that the Cycle of Vengeance storyline isn't going to end with an actual lesson learned about the Cycle of
Let us
Vengeance.
write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Hey old guys.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then.
Okay, here's the actual
Your
part.
Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
So
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
oh, it's time for me to die, huh?
Comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She has come!
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
That was far too close to comfort, but 'twould seem calm as returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the honor of the company, my friend. That, my friends, was far too close to comfort. Praise alone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. What is that going on, Luca? But you see, she's a female character in this game. Beg pardon? You travelled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian? Never would have such more unlikely alliance. No one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Amaric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I'll bring Sir Amaric to Four Thames Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Luca. Very well. Luca and I shall wish you there. Well, come, Mistress Marilev. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Wait. Where your assistance with my folk, my fear will not be enough. Huge we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord's Commander. If we are to succeed, we need to recruit others to our cause. Oh god! But how are we to carry out this plot ever? Even when an army of knights are out back, the direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphinoid. Not even the simple might of House 4 attempts and Temple Knights position. This plot of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the room. It was these disgruntled his guardians who opened the gates to our heretics. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might as well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphinoid, and I would have you and Luca reach out to them. As a Temple Knight sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail, but as outsiders, you two may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight among themselves. How very wise. Luca, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knights. Tataru may have some knowledge of the revolutionaries. Forwards. Whee! Luca, Alpha Knight, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tartaru. How have you managed to escape the chaos in the streets? Gilbernat and the others barricaded doors into the Hadrichstad. No one's harmed, thankfully. What about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Hamrick thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard of rumors of the people you're looking for, but I don't think that's views. The only thing I can say of any certainty, they are led by someone called the Mongrel. Queer moniker, if I had ever had one. But mayhap it will make the individual in question too easy to find. Come, let's make. My legs. Mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To be a blue blood, we're all monk dogs down here. Whee. Huh? What's that? Speak up! I can't hear as well as I used to. I don't know a goddamn thing about Mongrel, but if I did, I sure as hell wouldn't tell you. Not a single shred of information as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have ready catastrophes without so long responsibility. Still, it's good to know that Tadri's are as sharp as ever. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with people at the Broom, why not go and see if Gilberant knows aught of value? As a proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard some whispers of the Mongrel before. We can only hope he'll be more forthcoming than the others. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know it comes with tight lips. Discretion is good, that's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know what you've done right by the highborn and lowborn line. The least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I need you to do something for me. So it happens, there's a hunter up in the crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? You're good when it's Iron Girl. Good. How's you doing? James, right. Anyway, no bloody troubles. I'm sure I'm going to play. I'm starting to enjoy one of the last because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Well, you can hand them over or not. I just want to do it with a few other spices. I can make it just like she used to. There's a few things which sells the heart mend and a sip of old mine. Share a glass for the right people, and who knows what's there. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Barovia is her name, and she rides in the pillars. She may have some of the noble house or another. Anyway, be a shame she didn't try to get away. Why not give her a bottle? Oh my god, this is obnoxious. Okay, I need to go look something up. Yes. Ah, so many little things you have to do. I think we're good now. Anyway, now that I'm done with that, whee! Yes, I am here with a big pardon. Do I know you, miss? I know this smell. This is the one that God used to prepare. That's first recipe. This must be decades since. It's such a change taken in by that Baron. He kind of dashing figure, I tell you about. A tall, slender, long hair. Those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was naught but of saturation yet she felt, but she kissed herself with lust, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, God, it's a scandal. I mean, it's not uncommon occurrence, but it was a high that made it so much, well, I didn't even tell you. He was discharged from his service, cast down the streets like so much refused. After this, she returned to the broom, we just apart, only under her death days later by chance. But they need to know this is. I'm not original tale. God confident women and children who live it though. Even the Pentium can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gerdo, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the Brum. A man of many vows, but none of which prohibit spirituous beverages. If there's a man who's drink, it be him. Hi, Lawrence, blessing upon you, miss. A gift from me. Descent. How reminiscent of the wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by a family, she told deliciously to feed a clever child. So somehow she found the time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love. It was that love which gave her strength to endure for scorn the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help but what she was. Eventually she won them over, but the foes for her years were trying. Even more so when she started fending for herself. Remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. Bum 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 bum. Whee! She was a remarkable woman, Luca. After everything she was forced to endure, she remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Luca, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. Little mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. You can understand that, and maybe you'll find her on her own. You're looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Running around, you know. Huh. John's gone. I can't help that. Won't, well, it's probably obvious you're in the Brum. You think I wouldn't tell you because you asked nicely? Oh my god! Why? Have you made any progress, Luca? So I'm going to look. Right, there's no location, but there's far more information than we had before. Yes, now it's tracking this. Remember, we're going to need to remain vigilant. There must be a way we can join the mayhem or go into the open. Maybe we should discuss this with Tadaru. Speaking of which, where is Tadaru? Oko found it. She went to below and make on cries on her own. You must find it quickly, Luca. I have premonition this is not going to end well. You cast your gaze on the streets below, but see no sign of Tadaru. Oh good, they didn't decide not to make it free time. You must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tadaru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Luca. After them.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
Wait, these guys...
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on.
I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Four Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
Well,
Lay a You're like... And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Firstly, gun safety. Your gun's not attached to you. Before you start, let's go to him private. I'd have forgotten actually. Oh boy, I can't because I'm about to do something with Andy. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum.
Ow.
Ow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right,
there we go. No, I don't need a shower. I took one this morning, kid.
I think a kid might be right. You know what she's saying to you, don't you? Dinky.
Hey, calm down.
Looking to your promotion.
Oh, thanks. Messing with my layout, trying to get it right. Trying to make my controller layout make sense. Okay, duty? Yeah. Duty finder. Have you done any roulettes today?
No, I don't touch anything that is MSQ usually.
Alright, right into PvP, let's go.
Wait.
Let's see. How do you feel about tanking?
I mean, it's the only class I have.
Alright, well. Do you want to do a leveling roulette?
Sure.
And pray that my kid doesn't wake up in the middle of it. Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Wow. I would have expected it to be an insta-pop, because tank is the adventurer in need. There it goes. If it's Copperbell Mines, I'm gonna scream. Oh, it's not. Oh!
Oh, wait.
Airy.
I just did this!
Did you?
And that was cute, yeah!
Oh, hell yeah!
That's funny.
That is awkward.
Thanks, Don.
Yep. Yep, I got my friends, you're right. Yep, 2 dragons. Well, believe me, I'm watching out for dragons.
Dragging these nuts across your mouth. What do you mean you can pull more?
It means they want... Yeah, they're confident enough in their healing ability that you can pull more than 1 pack at a time.
Okay, I'm not confident in my tanking.
Or dragons. Yeah, they're smallish.
Do they not see the sprout by my name?
Oh, that's the okay. That's how we target. All right. It's so big. You're right.
Go 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 go.
Fighting. Oh, this is this is weird. It's level 56, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep, I still got my friends. No, they're not lost.
Get it face off.
Oh, they're dragging. What do you mean? Yeah, it kind of looks like a snake dragon, huh? Trying to fight us, but I think we're gonna win. Getting there. We won.
But at what cost?
I put sprint on one of these bars, right? Yeah, there we go. Not an awful controller experience, this game.
It's pretty bad for tanking, as from what I've heard.
I could believe that. Oh, you know, just dragging stuff. Guess they're just doing dragon stuff.
Okay, they want me to pull. They're gonna definitely want me to pull.
Yeah. That one for sure. Yeah, we won that one. Yeah. Doesn't matter, Siri. Just let me play the game, please. Yep. You're on the other side of the arena. Yeah. I don't remember that mechanic. They must have changed this fight at some point.
I misfind that.
What's up, Jen?
Hey, what's up? Go us.
Yep. One. Those dragons all the way down, kiddo.
Oops, and dragons.
Yeah, basically. You can say dragon down if you want. Were you able to hear her?
No, but I just realized she probably said dragging down.
Yeah.
And I realized
So they're playing Dragon's Dogma, you know, as you do. And she saw me fight a dragon, and she saw me beat a dragon. So she started saying, "Oh, dragon down," like a fucking goofball. So now that's our thing.
I accidentally
Whenever she sees me fight a dragon. And now she can't say it like a goofball without laughing at herself. Very cute.
I stand for my father.
Yeah, you can say dragon down if you want. What's the matter, Goofy? Ooh, piece of candy.
I'm realizing there's no point in.
If you want, yeah. No, I'm good.
He's always the one on the left.
Oh god, dang.
Hello, dragons.
Need to swap those controls, because those controls are messing me up. Yeah, you can do it just fine. Alright, this is Nidhogg. Forgot.
Yep, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
I couldn't see him, so I couldn't know if I had turned him around or not. That hot tail and go into the middle.
I accidentally ate a bone stack. Oopsie.
And then he's going to land like that. I remember correctly, this is everything spawns here.
Oh my god, I am just doing it up. I don't know if it's still true, but Black Mage was allegedly the best AoE clearer in the game. Not when I'm playing it.
You're relearning.
Yeah, basically.
Ow.
It won't stack that time. Stalls it. Stack on gem.
I did it! I got my fuck off in time for one.
Yeah.
Oh. Stupid dragon.
Stupid dragon, you make me look bad. Don't take that off, please. We got done with what we were doing, so we parted ways.
He no longer likes me, see? I didn't tank well enough. I should have pulled everything to the dungeon at once.
That is called a wall-to-wall pull. We'll get back together with my friends later, I'm sure. You're not nice. Oh, I think you're not being nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How do we play potato?
Carefully.
You definitely did say potato. How do you play potato? I'm not sure what game that is. Can we play what? Magic Claw? No, I don't think we're gonna play Magic Claw. Too loud. How about we play You Sit on the Couch? Cool. Sitting on the couch. Good game. No, you can't play my game now. Daddy, do one more thing, okay? You want to do another roulette?
One more roulette?
Yeah, you want to do some
in
trials?
Oh god. Are you sure that's smart to take me into a trials?
Yeah, why not? You can't be any worse than I'm gonna be. Do it. I'm gonna click the button. And then I'll be done. Stop, please.
Oh. Okay, there's a second tank. Oh.
Yes. If you don't turn your tank stance on, they should get the memo. Oh god, Ravana? Oh boy. I've done this one in a while.
Yep, This feels like
Love
spoilers.
Wait, have you not beat Ravana yet?
No, I beat Ravana.
Are you literally on this? Are you literally on this one as the next step of your quest?
No, I beat Ravana. I couldn't remember his name. I just remembered Ravana as. I didn't remember Ravana had a name.
Yeah. Instead of Beetleborg.
Yeah. I'm trying to spot who the other tank is. I can't help but notice.
They are a gunbreaker.
Oh, okay, so it's this guy over here. Yeah. Oh my god, why have I done that? Why did I just do that?
Furious as a blaze.
I remember that. I remember Ravana now. It's the hardest fight in Stormblood. Oh, sorry, Heavensward.
You haven't got a Stormblood. Yeah, what are you talking about? Fighting because he's big and angry.
I've just remembered that Ravana has no significance to the plot.
Yeah, he's just kind of there.
It is it's a filler quest. The step I'm on is that I'm gathering allies because we might have to go into the... We have to go rescue Sir Emmerich, possibly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't say. Oh, sack of potatoes, okay. Yeah, we can play that after this dungeon.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
The great hot shot thing here is Lady Iceheart gets stabbed.
Yeah. Sir. I was gonna say, sir. You are defeated. Go away, please.
Sir, you're done.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat
Yeah, now we're done. Give me just a minute, Sarah. Calm down, please. Okay, I didn't screw up my rotation nearly as many times that time.
Yeah, I feel like this game when you have a... Right, it's just more about getting the wheels back on rather than needing it.
I definitely need to swap some buttons around, though. So you know how tab is the target button on PC?
Is it?
Oh. Yeah, tab is the target. On this one, to target something, to cycle through like the enemies, you can hit tab to cycle through the enemies that are on the field, by the way. But you have to hold down the trigger and then press a bumper, instead of just pressing a bumper. Yeah, I feel like it'd be way better if I could just press a bumper to do that, and then the bumper is what swaps through your hotbars. So I've got one hotbar set up for just normal, and one hotbar set up for AoE for multiple enemies. but I keep accidentally hitting the bumper trying to cycle targets, and it swaps my hotbar instead because I keep forgetting that I have to hold down the trigger first. So if I just swap those two functions around, I think I might be good. Typing still sucks. But I mean, who needs to communicate in an MMO anyway, right?
Listen, I try to avoid communicating with as many people in this game as possible because my experiences have been less than positive. If it wasn't, that's unfair because obviously, you know, I have people who play this game and they go, you know, friends are always nicer, etc., etc. Most times I've had to matchmake has had someone call me out for doing something that's really specific to that one person.
Yeah.
I.e., not turning a boss north.
You're right, yeah.
But I had turned it away anyway to a different direction.
Yep. That is, in fact, dumb. As long as you just turn it in a direction and just stay that direction. Who cares? Yeah, little dude's definitely awake, so we have to make a little mini road trip later today, so I'm gonna try to see if I can get at least this child to nap. Well, I guess she could probably sleep in the car. But regardless, I got stuff to do, so I'll catch you later.
Good luck, you'll need it.
Yep, see ya.
See ya. Take this time to go. Off the chat. DPSing in the bathroom. Also, On news, I'm not pooping. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Ugh. If my second conversation with you isn't voice, I'm gonna be angry.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Well, stumbled is a way to look at it.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's...
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Hey buddy, you wanna try this again? You wanna try this?
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
You guys really doing this? Okay. Hey guys, this adventurer killed Nidhogg. Did we fight? Stupid. Well, one down.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed. Enough!
This guy's silly.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
Did you mean come here as
They
well?
came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Oh. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, eh? Because that's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up high. They are none of them well bred. Hell, some of them their mothers were cast out of a spot of fun, same as mine. Story had all the time, and one was sick of hearing. This is why we took up the arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bugs to account. Some have done right with us. I allow them, like them in a house area night. But I've talked. Your friend's still rotting in the cell. Let's not keep him waiting. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See in the IAVs is that much all night. But this nonsense about us throwing wide our gates for the addicts is just that. Nonsense. If you not you, then who? You Temple Knight, of course. I can do the observer of Sir Amarich's doing. First, when I heard he's lost his head, my next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way they had a perfect excuse to go door to door with the big boom. Lot of the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they had been forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? Must divert the attention of the IASs away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights with ideal recruits. Most will authority out of a desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to this at this stage. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, the massing of heretics for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. The city will soon not forget the heretics' last assault. The High Houses believe another attack is imminent. They have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them? Leaving Ishgard, aye? Can we keep it up for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at it. Then it's decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Amaric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground guard in search of the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the secondary party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Harrisfront and Master Elfinoid. If this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the Gao. Temple Knights are loyal to our cause, have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Amaric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must be done. It feels wrong to teleport there. Wait. Oh. The others are in position. Yeah. I was in the ones who... Oh. Whee!
Away with you!
Whee! Whee! What?
Away with you!
Alphanoid? Alphanoid? Do you want to heal me? This is Sir Chatterbird said.
Why are you so slow?
This is how this game... This is the natural speed of this game. I'll get over here eventually. There it is.
Oh god, things just started speeding up.
Yep.
What the fuck? I can't tell if I'm controlling this.
What do you mean?
I just took ibuprofen, and it's very difficult when I can't feel the water bottle touching half my lips.
Oh.
I'm surprised I'm talking as well as I am, honestly. Hey, yo, you got a summoner? I see that carbuncle.
Oh, Alphanoid, yeah.
I see the little fox man.
I'm using NPCs.
Oh.
Because I don't want to be called out for being a bad tank again today.
Oh, did someone a shitty little man?
Anytime I have match made, it's I think I've only ever had it once. I've had it a few times now, but it's mostly I mostly just get people going, "Oh, you're not doing it correctly. You should be doing this really specific thing." It's like, okay.
See, that's what I like about when Caleb played. anytime we ran into someone who wasn't, like, quote-unquote thinking correctly, he would just be like, hey, just so you know, normally you would try and do this, or hey, just so you know, I don't understand it, but, one of the tanks that we had, one of the abilities for, like, a taunt is apparently one that you just click on and off.
Yes,
and you're supposed to just leave it on, and we had someone in our party that was just, like, toggling it constantly off and on, and he was like, just so you know, you don't gotta do that, you should be keeping that on.
Tank stance, yeah.
And then, like, after 3 or 4 more times, Caleb just gave up and blocked him. But, like, he was trying to be helpful. I am trying to slowly peel these fucking stickers off my chest, and it sucks. I should just wait. They'll lose their stick eventually. But yeah, hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna go back to mashed potatoes for today, maybe tomorrow, because my gums are gonna be a little sore.
Mashed potato.
And macaroni. See, but if I do mashed potatoes here, that means I can actually salt them instead of at work, where it's just garlic mashed potatoes, and there's no salt. It's not. They still taste good. They just don't taste as good, you know.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Like. Oh.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Alright, what's...
I came in just to say hi. I made dip for a bit and go watch YouTube for a little bit and hope this ibuprofen kicks in soon. My teeth are a little more sensitive than I thought, so if I bite down, it a little out.
Away with you.
That's fair. Understand.
Have fun. Also, we should try and maybe play Lethal Company together again.
I will not yield to you.
Yeah. Oh god, this guy's gonna get big as well. I'm just gonna not stand in a circle. That seems like the correct move.
Yeah, sounds like it. I may come back in a little bit. But for now, goodbye.
Bye forever.
Whee.
Alright, from standing
Something special. For the honor of I have my
that. Okay. Okay. Stab. Stab. Whee. Okay, Chorzikov,
Focus. Release!
okay. Another one down. Move on. Yeah. We're in the Holy Palace, the vault. So they sort of mechanized chess theme here. It's to go against the fight with like fighting the Knights of the Round Table as well. Spoiler alert, we're fighting the Knights of the Round Table. It's so weird. You're playing the game where you're having the Knights of the Round Table.
I have my pride. I shall show you something.
Whee! Stab. Stab. So that's the final fight of the area. Okay, cool. Oh. Darling, darling, horse.
Filthy rats!
I...
Sickness must be purged! Be done with you! And now the final cup!
Away with you! Away with you!
This shall be a mercy! You disgust me!
I'm keeping my thing for a tank buster.
Sickness must be purged! Be done with you! Sickness must be purged!
Whee! Go on. Come on there. Come on, Bishop.
I have my pride.
Sickness must be purged! Be done with you!
I have my pride.
Did I win? Did I lose? I won. Do I have a feeling that this cutscene might be long? Maybe.
Our power! How can this be?
Guys are kind of chumps. You know?
Hold back!
What? Wait, what?
Father, please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
Hey, guess what? This plot, kind of good.
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Look out!
What the fuck? Mystic's husband, no!
Go. Asisla awaits.
He doesn't even have a name to me. He's just Mystic's husband. Right, real talk. Very contrived. Very just disappointing.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
This is a side note.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
I at least cared about this guy. I don't want to say the others they gathered at 4 times his manner. That was a decent of Mistress Marilith.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
I think we can probably tell, but I've played too many video game stories where I'm just like, game that. Anyway, move on. I could just stand there in silence, but when all others are forsaken, Lord Harshvan took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. So we might face them as knights. Yeah, bummer. Anyway, we're gonna go kill someone. I must press an in Tadaro, pray return to your duties of the Forgotten Night. Let's go speak with Sir Emery. Okay, I'm going for his well-being. God, you're about to make me walk a mile. Hello, this is Lord Commander? Yes, yes, of course. Oh! This is a voice.
My friends.
Oh, it is voice.
I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal. The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too-fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thordan's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Ser Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Really thought that Mystic's husband's death was going to be because of the armor corrupting the Dragoon. And instead it was just... just don't get the knife. Mr. Sparrow, Master Alphanite, I am Rick, the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Sescott. Do here entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is the Archbishop intends. Your aid is in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetrated. No more. I shall pursue him to the ends of the world, my friend. I thank you, Luca. I've heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the crime of threats now. The Archbishop of the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of the summoning. Then Luca and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force of ability to counterbalance the High House's careless, ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet, we walk it we must, for unity is more vital than our survival ever. After all, Lig's death did not mark the cessation of Iranian hostilities. Far from it. We will have a great need of each other in the days to come. You may even count on my allowance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in the search of the Archbishop. Luca, Master Alphinoid, pray meet me outside. Very well, with me, Luca. I believe we have much to discuss. Oh. Was she crazy? The Solaria was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloud Drop on the off chance the airship passed by nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lunetti informed me that Familia had been sighted by a scout, and the Archbishop saw her in a sea of clouds, or was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since appeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is so firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from the Cloud Camp Drop, House Hayenot has yet to establish a foothold. We'll need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beast morale. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Luca. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. In we go. Hey, Sid. Oh, yes. Ah, thus you do it. What mischief have you been to going on for late? Sid, you haven't heard, have you? I don't know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Acisla? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plan. From what he told Luca, the Assassins tried to tempt him as they attempted to regale us with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. Actually, we need enough reason to risk you in. Well, I'm convinced the Enterprise's disposal will come to the airship landing when you depart. His fault for pulling you out of the fire these last few times. I was reckoning it's my job to deliver you into it. Into the fire. In that case, I should inform Tartaru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I will join you anon. Wait. The boys have been hard at work preparing for a flight, and the beach say, ready to depart. God, it's bad. They've done the thing in fantasy where they've tried too hard to make it old English. Oh, sorry, old modern English. And it doesn't fit the minute you see a mech and they go mech. That is, as soon as a certain Pray forgive my lateness, Tartaru. Tartaru and I must discuss. There's still no news for missing scions, but she reassures me that Big Ange and Rayo are pursuing promising leads. Come on, we can continue discussion aboard the Enterprise. The others are waiting for aboard you for the Enterprise, Luke. Shall we get going? Whee!
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Oh. From here, Cloud Top looks rather far. Be on your guard, Luca. Tavanu could be anywhere, everywhere, anywhere, even watching us as we speak. But we'll just talk to them. Assuming the Solar is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for the Vanu scouts as well. I'd rather avoid needless bloodshed. Oh, look out! Familiar faces, worn out faces. Mayhap this effort was doomed for failure. Begs of mercy, Neverlings does not fight, does not wish to die. Is that a Vanu being attacked, but by whom? Over there. Imperial troops? As guardians? Seize them! They'll know where the Archbishop is. His guardians seized them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. The enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. With me, Luca. Protect the Vanu. The Imperial storyline is back.
Taliag, protect me!
doing? You're a disgrace to the field. Subdue these savages. Why is my tank starting stuff, huh? Neverlings save Lon Valmont from certain death. Showers Neverlings with some of the things like Summer Skull. Lord Navana knows not Windbear's with Neverlings capacity, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lord Vanna owes much and more to Neverlings. As saviors, as heroes, undue welcomes you. To the village, go to the north, come. Hey, I'm glad this popped back up. But the Guardians are searching for the Archbishop and believe that Vanu knew something for his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, no matter the right of it. I conclude we should say... I conclude that we should accept Lord Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Oh god, it's so far away. Can I fly yet? No. Okay, maybe I do get why I can't. No! Fine, I'll kill. Like breeze guides leaves to the rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Neverlings. Lonu Vanu throws wide. Like breeze guides leaves to the rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Neverlings. Lonu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Oke Zundu. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ah, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh? What unseen lighting begets such thunderous report? There you are, did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? All white? He's wounded. 5 for 12. Did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Oh, we capitalized you. Because yep. That's kind of cool. They remembered to do it this time. Bah! Lonely Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings. Come and break words with the Chief of Zundu. Whee! With wisdom deep as Never's and eyes as clear as the cloudless blue, Tonu Vanu speaks with the Zundu. Hearken to his words. Why do I need to... Why can't I just... Okay, never mind. Neverlings deliver Lord Vanu from the claws of Steel Shon Fence, and prove nobility. Neverlings deliver Lord Vanu from the claws of Steel Shon Fins and prove nobility. He not nowhere ignores the fair winds and brings you before with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonley. I am Alphinoid Lalaver, and these are my companions, Luca Marilith and Sid Garlon. We are coming in charge of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nevers, which we believe is somewhere in the clouds. Ah, like the black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lona Vanu? Alas, no, that ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of the purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait. No Venia hear tell of these Neverlings? You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. None two scouts can testify to the words of Lord Vanu. Aye. Winds carry purpose of Neverlings to our ears as well. Neverlings seek key to Aesislia. Ooh, now we are getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is Aesislia? Beware, Neverlings, for the blackest cows portend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of the tempest. There lies the ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call for wind. Okay, so this is where Raktorsa's eyes are. But the white devours isles where key is kept. Deep within the bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond the reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lona Vanu, for as the stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. The island has come home to forbidden secret. As much as I'd like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slave a whale, then claim the key first, then they surely will. Quite how we'll go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with the Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have fewer allies to call upon. But be as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White, as each question the residents of the village, and then we regroup and share our findings anon. Always time for some bit of padding. If never seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Valley, the foremost keeper of the tales. But neglect not to present itself with humility and respect. As sun yields to the moon and the moon to sun, Neverlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. Go back and watch the scene very quickly. I'm kind of curious. Was not fast. Sorry. Why not just give me his location? What? Therefore winds at your back and sunshine warms on your brow, traveller from below. Kunu, Balu, keeper of tales, here's your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the Cloud Sea, the widest one of men among many, newborn, he swims beside his briny brothers, in the sea of endless waters. The hatred the white is for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt and loathing that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder, and so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and here he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea, for which he cannot return, but in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his moors, from hence the clouds come the clouds, and the new sea is born to him alone. Content, he gazes down below and see others for who see others who, as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence, he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to Cloud Sea, such as the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the Cloud Sea, his rage is that of Vendu, his hunger of that of a wild beast. The isles is his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunu Valo knows no tales like. Alright, how far away fucking is Alphanoid? According to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Oh. Alas, no. That is, unless you have an inch of Vanu Sky. Fly fishing? My gosh, that's it, Alphanoid. My boy, I could kiss you. Oh. With your pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger, when wounded by the Imperials, if led, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. Once we drew Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use Dragon Killers to fire grapnels in the base's hide and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Golon, but exceedingly dangerous. Had Luca failed to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten alongside with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, she won't fail, and if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow out of trouble. I wouldn't trust a task like this to anyone else. Alright. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Oh. Give me a second. Okay, good twad. Sorry, I just had to read the twat. Ugh. I don't know, more of them area. London, North America. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do. The Empire is ready to be for our visit. While you two need to find me some bait, not just any island, I don't want a mouthful. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, I'll be very quickly again. Oh, I need to do a test because one day I'll get started again. I'm just Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Alphanoid loves when a plan comes together. Oh, he heard it. We need an iron to bait the hook. By the way, first up, I propose we speak with Chief Sono. If the Zondu are concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may be well supporters of our efforts to slay him. I guess you're not really slaying the gods, are you? You're just temporarily... Oh. we? What if I need to go up here, right? The Tramont is upon us. The white feast and the Vondu reduced in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. The creature that twice rides you is not a deity who raised up the floating isles and made them a gift for you. It is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundun, a false savior who consumes that which should be rightly safeguarded. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moted against the tempest, in vain we do. Yet it is Sonu whom speak of what may be, and perhaps maybe even the Tramoton can return the Paranauts. Very well, Neverlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of isle you guard, and they will guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that, you have my word. Come, Mika, let's see how safe preparation. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on, I need to take a picture of my vote for Revan. Oh, right. I'll walk a mile. Right, onwards. Sorry, I got a little distracted. God, so excited to be a Destiny fan again. A whole bunch of the changes they're making for, well, I'm just gonna call player retention stuff, is incredible. It should have been in the game the entire time. But I think the team behind Destiny has finally got told the executives at Bungie, can you fucking just let us do this? Things like weapons are no longer power level locked, so weapons you can no longer use are back on the table. Listen, all it took was the risk of Sony taking the company and not giving the executives their money. Little sad it took that. Oh. The artificial security is until they put the guns back into a loophole, only the people who have saved them have them, basically. But they were also going to put the guns back into loopholes, so... Also, yes, it is dumb. Sunsetting was a thing that was necessary for the health of the game. And them undoing sunsetting was also good for the game. Rest assured, we've changed the spares and every link forged by the match. I know they were originally intended to bind dragons and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that Vanu have agreed to furnish us an island of our choosing. And then there's stuff like anything that requires a power level, you're kind of brought up to a median point between you and the person who has the highest light level, I think. Or it might just take you to the base, so that new players can just do more content. Like, they're making decisions for the best of the game, and it's taken forever for it to happen, and I'm excited for it. The normal means to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Look at let West know when the party is assembled. One of those things where should have been in the game from the start, / happy for doing it now. They're also doing things like items, account power levels now account based. So for, say for instance, I have a hunter, and they get to like the cap of the power. It's so very nice. Oh, I have to matchmake. Oh, I have to matchmake. Ugh. I always get nervous about matchmaking. Alright. I don't remember the Gnath at all at this point. Matchmaking. Whee! Oh my god, this is a cool fight. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Or is it?
Warrior light.
Oh.
Eidolon. O maid. Darkness. Light to none. None. Hearken. Receiver. Blessing. Small.
Woo. Better than old grumpy men and crystals.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before.
Ah, I hate this plot.
How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek.
Oh god, please don't make me
That
more of
she
a chump.
does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag. I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Why did I get the... Okay.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
I just remembered something that hasn't come back up, and I'm...
Now that the key is within
But I can't go look it up. What happened to me this summer?
path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Where is my airship? Like, the entire fight was my airship was around ready to pull me out. Where is it now?
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Forgive me, Luca. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room, hurt not of the struggle until it was over. What? And now, for all of our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live and know no destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machination. But we failed to secure the key. We must not forget what we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, prevented the Vanu lands from being consumed in doing so. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad by these this day. Let's go inform the chief's honor of our victory. Tid and the others will need a moment to tend to the enterprise beside.
Wait, something is amiss. Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
What? What?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is going to appear at the most inopportune time.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
sword!
Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last.
Buddy. Buddy.
Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
It is real wild how softcore the political, how much they have a softball on these political issues and they bunt.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizla. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor Garlemald. Barasong Gagolos. I assume the commander of that company must be the legators of whom the sec. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me our friends may have found was it well. I've yet to reach your prize. Oh, man. Go on. Go on, my mummy. They made me run all the way back here, and now I have to... Why? to 12, you're alive, Luke. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we figured the game was up for you. What the hell's happened out there? First, the Archbishop turns up in the station of Toy, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this? A procession of notable bastards? Who's next to keep at the 7th bloody gate? Chief's honor sends his warmest regards, Luca. There's much talk of westerly winds. Oh, miraculously, none suffered lasting harm. I think that some people were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer resistance. I said to get no more to fear from the Empire presence, at least. If the Empire truly been intent on their exterminations, okay, someday would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azaias Lala. Hey, is happening again. I thought we were moving beyond that for a little bit. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue chase, the Enterprise is ready as well, shall we? Is it the missing friend? Oh. Does you wonder? We're just able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the cube. The Eliza satisfaction will find it. The Sorrel may have a lead on us, but she's no enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Yes.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
my mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him. But I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
I assume she dies.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it! Chief, is that... Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
It's time for some more padding. Back and we barely finished damaging this turn the damaging card from the Skyfleet ship. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the solar passed through that barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think he is not, the Vanu is required to pass through the barrier protected by even without it, we must find a way to go. Actually, however, everyone can see the Sid will command and I press C to see. As before, make yourself known to the Guzman when you arrive and he'll show you in. Ah, you returned? So I'm reckoning I was waiting within. Yep.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Is this why I had to do
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it. How? We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
What?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Wait. Welcome back, Luca. How goes the mission? You managed to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? The art of the final way barred by oh bad. I remember because from the search for our friends, don't we, Luca? We'll get to Alice again. Yay! When you flood the victory phase, use the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? We surely got the tidings from Battle Norman. I asked Marshal Torno's Palace Shop. Logical place to look. It was there you lost contact with Minferlia, Vanquid, and Shorter, was it not? Jerry asked what the Marshal found? I don't know. Pippin's message said we had been discovering would come to the Hall of Flames at the earliest convenience. Big Ange. You saved the grace and power of both. At least I can do this to pay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. Let's play your quest at the men scattered walkways. Almost immediately encounter difficulty. Entire section of the tunnel under collapse. The minerals concerns of cooperation. Now, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded battle bosses those crystal graves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Upnoid. Your friends were not among the seas. There is a lone course over, and then there's this. You showed us wand. I'd assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Tis as I did summarize. Judging by the aphoric imprint under the lingereth upon this wand, it is surely been employed in casting a most uncommon magic. Namely, teleport. The very first man that did traverse great distances in the ancient Baku's to all methods of travel that utilized the life stream. Flow. The spell entailed left the reduction of the corporal form to go, oh my god, just say this is obnoxious. Or which point would you manage to escape? Would it be so simple? No, but the scholars of Charlemagne forbade the use of spell, with good reason. The caster had but limited control of his course. For every mage who came safe into his double destination, now would be set adrift into the life stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean... Oh yeah, they're dead. Be not downcast, my friends, but there is hope. It is like that your shoulders passage of left traces in life stream. Could we but follow these from the point which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To shoulder excavation site, then. Thank you for thanks for your aid, Mark. Do not mention it. I shall pray for the Lady Yashodo's safe return. Oh, gosh. This is a drink. I might take an early night. I don't know. Evidence. The bottom of the 12th word. Oh, are you certain? There is no mistake. Giver, you have your shuttle done. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. Must take this to mean she is adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary name, last year was more than akin to a raging torrent. Linger over alone and mist of distraction. The aphid that formed one star, you should have been scattered in edge proof. Ugh. We have no time to waste. During a pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this video. That's the amount of time. You ought to cease your waits. Please follow. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit. It will not, my lady. Not, my lady. Pray for gifting them to a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Shudder from the ungentle flow of the life stream. As you summarize, we cannot do this unaided, however.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance...
Oh my
to
god, her
find
voice is a
Y'shtola,
million times better.
you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
I mean, yeah, but... Oh, God, fine. We'll hunt down the sister. Alright, anyone got Ancestry.com on their... Pearl? Think Pearl? What does that... I'm sorry, she showed us his name's Amy Marlowe. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of the Sanctuary. Hi. Yes, is this thank you require? Lady Yamada, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Alphinoid Lover, and this is Tattoo Tarot. You are my sister's comrades in the Science of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that you people were being pursued, I've desperately sought to reach each other, but all efforts ran around. No, I know why. I could have been spelled all things. That she should be so reckless. But what is done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Where we fought born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for the Heavensward at once.
let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would.
Oh.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Is she naked?
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Who are you two? You shot her. Seeing her face again. Is it nothing so bright? Why is she? Isn't it wonderful? Now why would you? This feels a bit bizarre to start, like, having a collection quest. What do I know? You're going to still get a friend, honey, because you're just going. How may I assist you? Oh yes, Mr. Storyteller. No, wait, it's good. What is it? I'm a busy woman. Oh, you're back. You have the items, I hope. Well, first actually requested 5 monthly art piece. Truly good.
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
Yeah, Shuttle's back.
Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Why did we find the person who teleported out and not anyone else?
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less.
Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
In my youth, I had the honor of you have a rifle. I have no doubt when I know this video. The question is why when the Guardian Empire first marched upon their origin some 15 years ago, Denton Smiling was summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives as a hermit in the fringes of the abandoned city. But it is to the Dravanian Heavensward we must go, to the place of my birth. Well, let's see how I born in Sharlayan. Those days there were short. We remained only to the Exodus and have not returned since. Oh, so there's to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, your shoulder. At any rate, I believe the journey will take us from vastly unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparation. Onwards. Going situated in Hitherlands. Get that we must strike west and traverse the breath, making a mistake. It'll be a grueling journey. Body shall be composed of Luca, Shoto, and myself. Try to repay remaining in the sky to continue to search for our missing friend. First, let's make us a tail feather. I'm so tired. Long soaking live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone, but rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former strength for long. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlemagne. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Iranian hinterlands. From there, it's but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Ganath territory. We need to be wary of them and dragons both. Whee! Go, 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 go!
the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Oh, wow. Maria Dells on the far side of Phallic River. Let's search for a crossing. Big crystals? This is kind of weird that I'm just running around. I genuinely feel like I'm being trolled a little bit. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the model of the Shirain engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls upon us to seek enlightenment. In the 6th astral era at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern ocean sailing Geologies Eurasia in search of knowledge. Arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over the time, the Grand Cruz settlement prospered, and so much became counts from amongst Eurasia's greatest cities. Oh my god, how hard I am. Reading that was impossible. Alas, the glory days have now but a faded memory. With her keepers lost to her, Shadowland has become an empty husk of her former self. A planter is mistaken. Shadowland has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Goblin! Hey guys! Goblins? Here to plunder the city? Outlander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home? When I last looked, it was mine and Alphaness. We were born here. Oh my god. But Uplanders came. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. You guys just insulted this person. Oh. My friends, please, we did not come here to speak anger. I was here to speak to the river. Stay calm, I beg you. Let us speak like civilized people. Maybe we can come to a mutual understanding. Started shooting Outlanders. Welcome here. Come with Soifex. Soifex will show Uplander settlement. The hottest settlement, name of Idleshire. What have we got here? Guests? Thank you. I'm Alphinoid Lover. May I introduce my companions? Look at my elephant you shot. We have Johnny Fire in search of a fantasy to cross the river. But finding the main grid scratch went into a detour and ended up stopping Slowfix with screws, is that right? That's a short a bit high. This place, Idleshire, I keep expecting a ghost town. The place sounds fine as it's so alive. Well, with all the precious artifacts like that, so it's only my time for a travel like as a hunters like Nemo, but we're not kind of running Nemo. By then, Slowfix's boyfriend's already settled. At first, Gobbies and Hunters, understanding came the Gobbies and Hunters had joined hands to a great new nation. This is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals? No hard feelings, I hope, but you've been on living them, but like ways, you know? Been trying to put the place to rights, and things been going well for the most part, but ain't smoothly. Not sounding grateful, but the traps you people left lying around are a bloody nuisance. This is the Illuminati harrying us day and night. I fix the right idea. Uplanders aside, mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping another one. Help citizens from Idleshire and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross the river. Oh. I'm probably going to stop after this conversation, but I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist our people. 1.5 hours, pretty good. We finally got a new weapon. Just 9.5 hours. Honestly, tired. Ugh. Everyone, have a good night. I love you all very much.